All right. Let's get started. Okay. Everybody, here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So last time, we were helping. It wasn't really clear if we were helping Quarians or helping Geth, or and no dos. Helping both. Helping our friends? Yeah, that works, considering I punched an admiral in the face.
To restore power to a vital fuel depot on site.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
And I think we need to check on Ashley.
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
You assume we die.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it.
I'd be worried about indoctrination.
Good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Glad you still have one.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness.
Fair.
The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Sorry, paladins.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
To be fair, I had held one.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
The brightness is way up high, game.
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Alright, if that's what brings you happiness.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
You're not wrong.
Forces have attacked the Turian colony of Athos.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Alright.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
So, here's the way this goes. We're going to have the finale at Rannoch, and that's sort of the end of that act, as it were. I would call it Act 3, and you go into Act 4. Act 4 is sort of the climax act, and if there's one thing that I want to do before then, is I want to knock out some of the DLCs. Because there are a bunch. We've only done one so far, and that was the Prothean DLC. There's still the Leviathan one that we could work on, and the Omega one that we could work on. There's only a couple of missions, like actual story missions, but we're gonna do Citadel DLC like right before the finale, because we want to get as many people on our side as possible. Because, you know, big final hurrah, because that's what that DLC is intended for. You know, it's a big final hurrah. And that's sort of what's fun about it. But first things first. Rannoch. Perseus Vale, Reaver Base. You have to bring Tally on this one. And it makes sense, because this is, you know, sort of the finale of her arc, you know? Oh god, I'm not bringing Javik. Not after the way his AI bugged out the one time we brought him. Girl Squad Go. The old classic. Shiver and Shake. Ellie and Liara. Engineer and Biotic. What? Why, game? Why? Game, this is annoying that this bug still exists. Years and years later. Why? Looks good. Oh. Off we go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
I'm sure what's going.
Got
What
it.
the hell is?
Legion. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
What the heck is even going on with that conversation? Like, I know what they're talking about, but it's like, it seems very
believe it.
forced.
I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Guardians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
I like this scene much better. It's got a lot more actual emotional punch to it. Much better written, I think, than the very forced scene on the shuttle. Alright, let's go. Gotta love that singularity. Fuck off.
Jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, trainer.
Can we do any sniping from here, I wonder? I'm feeling snipey. Or they can just explode, that works too. We good? We good? I see you. Alright, here's another one. I'd say goodbye to your cranium, but it doesn't really apply here. Say goodbye to your central processing unit, maybe? Hi there! Come on, get into cover. Wahoo! Enjoy the fall damage. The music on this one is great. I love it.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Alright, so down here, no.
Heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh, hi. Hi. Heard that. I love it when they run right into the singularity. It's great. And he runs right into the singularity. The AI is not smart. And the singularity takes full advantage of that. rifle piercing mod. Cool, cool. Now the question, of course, becomes, if we're liberating Rannoch, who are we liberating it for? The Quarians? The Geth? ¿Por qué no los dos? I hear you. Whoa. Rocket Trooper. I can take a few hits from the rockets, but not many. Not as many as you might think. Oh! Hey, Cat! Thank you for redeeming your daily pedal.
Ah! Hello, Gordon!
Ah, hello, Cat! How's it going, Ivytron? Hi. Why are you down? Sorry, I got distracted reading chat. Oh, there's like one of them up there.
Got it.
And he's playing with the fucking singularity. Alright. Oh, they're in behind us. Got it. Having fun with the singularity? And you're dead. Congratulations.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Can we shoot through that flash shield?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
So whatever they want to protect is down there. Got it.
Understood. Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Above? Above? Not enough information. Here, play with the singularity. Good boy! Oh, missed. I love overcover grabs.
Fire on the left side balcony.
Left side balcony. Ah! Okay, that feels like a job for the sniper rifle. Stick your head up, come on. Or play with the singularity, that works too. Honestly, I'm not picky.
Shepard
Bye.
Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion
gun.
Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Yeah, that's true.
We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connie's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Nice to hear they're getting along. Good. Fuck off. Like, maybe you switch to the guns. There you go.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Objective, survive. Really? Okay. Time to change tactics. Fuck off. You know, anti-material rifle. Fuck off.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Hi! You're a big boy! Come on, get into cover, girl. I shouldn't have to hit it 3 or 4 times.
I'm on it.
You're a big boy!
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Get granted! Because they really don't want us up here.
You're gonna give me a heavy weapon, I'm gonna use it! Oh, there are 3 of them. Got it. Okay. Kindly fuck off. Alright. Time for explosives. Hey, camera, what's going on?
Got it.
Explosives! Your armor is vulnerable to explosive damage.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No.
Oh, another
Machines
one.
have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
Okay.
Battle was centuries in the making. The see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
I swear.
Systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target
Precision strike!
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
As soon as I get control.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let it know!
When in doubt, punch. It's a big boy. It's a big boy.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
This is fun. Woohoo!
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Shepard boss moment.
I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
This is literally just a dodge operation.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Boom! I love the shots coming in from beyond the skyline. That is so good. Oh! Okay. We may have to do this a few times. It's fine. Luckily, it saves with every successful shot. Because this is a lot of dodge and fire, dodge and fire. And it takes a long time to paint the target. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I hit the dodge, but it didn't actually hit. Oh, I was right up against the wall. It meant I couldn't go anywhere. Yeah, this takes a few attempts. You have a very limited field of movement here. It's just a small square area. 1, 2. Target. Come on, Mitch. Come on, Mitch. Give me your eyeball. 1, 2. Gotcha. dodge rolls to guarantee you don't get hit. Big boy. 1, 2. What's the matter? You can't hit a moving target? I'm not slowing it down. It's doing it. Cutscene. Nice. I've never managed this in less than 5 tries. Yeah, it does take a little bit of doing, Rogue Dragoness. Way Too Late TV. Hey, how's it going? Oh, good. I'm glad the surgery's over. I hope you're doing well, Way Too Late TV. But yeah, 2 dodge rolls generally is enough to get out of the way.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
That went really well. I may even be coming home tomorrow. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
I disagree with your assertion.
Civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
How?
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
How?
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
Really?
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Bye-bye. Lights out, buddy.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
Without a giant thresher maw helping, but with a lot of
Confirm that
ships.
the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Stop
Shepard Commander,
shooting them.
the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
I don't know, they didn't
Yes,
seem very smart.
But with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Learn to get
Do you remember the
along.
question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Moment of truth. Can
Uploading.
the Quarians and
10%.
Geth
This
get
is
along
Admiral
for
Talizora.
10 goddamn
All units, break off
seconds?
your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Okay. This is going to involve some dialogue, Aragon Renegade checks, and they get progressively more difficult as we go on. We're gonna go with the Paragon ships.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative.
Good.
We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Good.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
We succeeded
Legion.
in our speech check.
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Salai.
Another former companion dead.
Commander.
Hi, Ron.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagara hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Hello, Geth Prime unit.
You are
Moment of
welcome to
truth.
return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
Get
No,
along.
I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
Excellent.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Excellent.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander.
Get along, you
Thank
two.
you.
It's all I want is for you fuckers to get the fuck along.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
And I'm just a little worried about the indoctrination from the Dead Reaper. We've already seen in the past that a Dead Reaper
You
can
okay?
still indoctrinate.
I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
Let's hope
I'm
so.
asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to
The
stop
corpse is
them.
like right over there.
If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even
Trauma.
Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
I
It
mean,
is
the entire
beautiful,
battle for
isn't
Rannoch,
it?
Rogue
Yeah,
Shadow Dragoness,
It is.
proves that the Geth are not immune to indoctrination.
It'll be years
It's
before
just
we can live
different.
without our
It's on a
suits
code level.
completely. But right now, I have this.
And that's literally all you get to see. That's it.
Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet.
Yes,
You've
ma'am.
done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, technically, it's like... Technically, we do still answer to the Council. Very, very, very technical. Hey, Cat.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
Okay, but what does that mean?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What supply lines? How do Reapers have supply lines? Hi, Nexu. How you doing? Thank you for picking up your daily pedal.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
Cool.
And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Good, good. What's our
What about
Krogan
the
and
Turians
Turian
and Krogan?
situation?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans.
Good, good.
I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Cool.
Good to hear.
Asked about the Asari and the Solarian.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing
No real
troops
new
and
dialogue
mechs.
here.
When we find a Reaper soft spot, don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation. But whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
Okay,
No
fair
problems
point.
with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Okay, fair enough. That's good.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
He's actually our boss. Alright, so we've got all the Quarians and Geth off the ship. Very good, very good. Hey, look at that. Our state of readiness is getting there. We're almost there. We're gonna do a couple of things. Oh, got some LCs to do, and we've got like 1 or 2 main story missions before the big conclusion.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant Thresher Maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Exactly, Westmoreland. Exactly.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Check on Ashley. Ash?
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
Second human Spectre, everybody. Ashley Williams. Oh, what happened?
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam.
Oh?
Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Hi, Ari. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Welcome in. Ashley Williams is blackout drunk. Water, Ashley. Drink some water.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Like, we need to put yes, Legion's name on the those we've lost board. Little bits
Another
of
Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. What have we got? Field strength, power bonus. Field bonus, power cooldown bonus. That's a tough choice. Go with the shield bonus. Come on. There we go. Maybe a dumb idea, but I heard you were having trouble sleeping. Don't freak out, word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, find a nice quiet spot on the Citadel. Oh, okay. Ash wants to hang out on the Citadel. Cool. Zora's down with Adams in engineering. Cool, cool. Zen's working on the Crucible project. Honestly, that actually probably would be a good... And Diana wants to talk.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's
Press
on her way,
time.
Commander.
I'm sure
All
you
right,
got
let's
a
talk to
million
the press.
questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
That is a valid question.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Because I trust Legion. And
Now
this
here's a question from a
upgrade.
Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Good to have a positive working relationship with the press. Especially during, you know, big war. Big galactic. Alright.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
I did see her email. Alright. We are done in the Tikkun system. Now, this means we have side quests to do, because now a whole bunch of stuff is unlocked. Okay, according to my notes, Hades Nexus and the Salian Nebula. Salian Nebula, let's go. Posture check. Alright, thank you for the redeem next suit. Trim check. Absolutely. Alright. Thank you. I made sure to make sure I'm sitting properly. Thank you. According to my notes, we have stuff in Fontaise and Teleona. And the nice thing is we've got a fuel depot here. So
Signal confirmed.
Das ist das. Was ist das? Dr. Gillies. Ah! Okay. That was everything in this system. Alright, let's fuck off. Fontes and Teolia. So the furthest one out first. Because we have an objective out here. On the planet of Nevos, according to my notes. Not you. Nevos.
I found something.
Rings of Balloon. Okay, pick that one up. Good. My notes. Hey, there's more. Okay. Look around. Ooh, please be fuel. Yay, fuel. I'll take that. Okay, there's one more. Alright, fucking off.
Evasion successful.
Alright, my notes say... This is where Takuna is. Loon Takuna. Ultan.
Signal confirmed.
The Elcor homeworld. High gravity planet. Go to the Ancients. There we go. That's one of our objectives. We couldn't do any of these until we'd finished the Rannoch mission. There's one other thing here. Oh, found it. Boom. Yo! I'll take it. Later, alligator.
Reapers
I'm out.
eluded. I found something.
We got our 2-story things. Now I'm just whatever else I can find, you know? Sarah's Guard. Asari. Everybody loves a good Asari commando. Fuel. Yep, we're all done here. Pissing off.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm out, bitches. What do we got here? Wreckage. The Asari once had an enormous solar collector around the bluish-white AOV star Luropi, using the star's considerable heat to create anti-protons from military ship fuel. Now it's scrapped.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, well, fuel.
Evasion successful.
Come back later. That's where the Scion mission. Pop the fuel off and get out. Okay. Hades Nexus. Gamma. Hades Nexus. Let's go. Out in Death in Corian Town.
I found something.
What we got? Was ist da? We're out in Geth Town. Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. The Alliance 5th Fleet. Alright. Neat.
Reapers eluded.
I'm gonna get that on the way back. Okay, we want the Sheol system, so it's story mission thing isn't in here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hi. What's this? Focus. randommoon.png. Citadel, Obelisk of Karza. I didn't even think I picked up that one yet. I haven't been to the Citadel yet. Okay. We just found a story thing for something I hadn't even picked up yet. Later!
Faster than light jump successful.
Shield, it's over there. When you...
I found something.
What's this?
What is it?
A hunter destroyer. Alliance frigate Leipzig. The Alliance First Fleet. Excellent. Fuel? Yay. Okay, it's not much, but I'll take it.
Evasion successful.
Later, bitches. Oh, wow.
Signal confirmed.
There is exactly one thing of interest. Oh, Gay Hinnom. Pretty sure there was a story mission for this one. I don't even know if I've picked up that one. Regardless, we found it. Rothian Sphere. Oh. That one is a story mission. This one's gonna be close.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's get back to the Citadel, because apparently we need to go check in. Oh yes, the Rothian Sphere, we do have the quest for that one. The Gay Hinnom one. Okay. Gay! Dock. At the docks. We need to go
You're clear to dock, Normandy.
Oh,
Do you
geez.
need ground transport?
3 different locations.
I'm headed to Purgatory. We'll have a cab ready for you.
Thank you. Hi, angry Elcor.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news.
I love the Elcor. They are so autistic.
This will greatly aid.
They literally state their emotional state. Oh, it's great. Actually, I should probably poke around a little. Because we did just do a major...
Enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
Yes, make it required. Wait for the shadow. Cast the
Matriarch Athena's backing this. Nice. Well, at least she gets mentioned.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
You do that.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Hi, Edie.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Good for you.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
Mm-hmm.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
He needed a bit of a push. Nerd lad. So I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna do a, like, another like round of like check for new quests, talk to people, turn in old quests, and then we're probably gonna do, well, I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Do we want to do? Your options are Omega or Leviathan.
Status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, we did the Purgatory. Let's go to the hospital.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at...
Personally, I love Leviathan. I think it's a great DLC. Hi.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
That's good.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Yep. When in doubt, get creative. Nothing new.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Cool.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Instant. I like that you can check on some of the things that you've turned in and make sure everything's going well. You know, confirm that you actually had at least some difference.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Nothing new. Alright, that's that one. Last one is in the refugee camp.
1 moment, please. Now arriving
I think that's the Gehenna one.
E24.
Still looking for the Ashley point. Oh, where to find that one? Ashley's sister is still here. Where did Ashley want to hang out?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Ooh. Hey, Nox! Welcome in! Thanks for grabbing your daily pedal.
Thank you, human. We will hold the purse.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuma are fleeing to the Citadel.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
You could say that. Hi.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehenna. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
And that'll help get some more money into the hands of the refugees to help buy food and stuff. That's a good. Make the military help their people, you know. Still don't know where the Ashley thing is. Check the embassies. Always stream while I'm a zombie, but it's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Nox. You and I are kind of operate at different hours, but that also means, like, when you're...
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Prothean obelisk. We grab that one? Oh, hey, Jojo the Cold! Welcome in! Thank you for picking up your daily title.
Excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Yay. We didn't even need to help on that one. It's just people doing good by each other. Commendation, Captain Riley, N7 operative, nominated for commendation for valor actions on Scion. Authorized. She did good. Ah! We can buy. We've got enough credits to buy one thing. Okay. Big. Moon, Piranha, the Hurricane, not bad. N7 Crusader, the Valiant, hey, whoa, how's it going, Jojo the Cold? I'm thinking N7 Hurricane. Come on. Oh. Got enough for more than one. Why not? CSEC is still turning the place over.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here.
Yes, ma'am?
The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst.
Main story.
The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us.
I'm not going to question the counselor.
For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable.
Yes, ma'am.
For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night.
Otherwise, my girlfriend would be very mad.
Goddess be with you.
Yeah. I've made no mystery for 3 expansions that I'm dating an Asari citizen. Although I sometimes wonder if she realizes that. Codex. Thessia. Alright. Ad break. Twitch wants to do an ad break. Okay. So, before we start doing the DLC, let's take a quick BRB so that Twitch can run an ad, because it's that time again. And, let me know, Python or Omega, because if nobody in chat makes a vote. I'm going to go with Leviathan because it's one of my favorites. Citadel's also really good. And none of the DLCs in this game are bad. But I just really enjoy Leviathan. I think it's very good. Anyway, be right back.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place.
Oh, well. Oh, hey, check it out.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Hmm?
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Oof.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
That scene means a lot. I love that scene. Now I just wish Matriarch Athena would show up. I keep looking around for her. Still haven't found her. Still haven't found Ashley's thing either. I don't know where Ashley wanted to meet up and do stuff. Alright, well. Chat hasn't expressed any preference, so I think we're gonna go talk to Dr. Bright. Dr. Bryson's lab. So,
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley?
Yes, sir.
Did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Oh, hi.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
And that's why I like this DLC. We have this thing that's been going for 3 games now that has no history. Now, there's a certain appeal in a villain with no backstory, and it's They just are. We don't know why. But that has a very limited effect. Sure, it's great for a one-off, but eventually you start asking questions. And the question is, like, can it be answered in a way that's actually satisfying?
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Gun!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
We won't
fair.
know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
Yeah, it's right there.
It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Thank you.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Actual piece of Sovereign? Doctrine.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Yeah. These are clues. Oh.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
SMG mod. Cool.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
She was age 9.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
How's that working out for you now, Batarian Hegemony? How's that working out for you? This is a huge amount of, like, backstory and lore that really builds up the universe.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garno used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Alright, we should... Oh, we're still missing...
Reaper activity.
I mean, all over the place
Based
right now.
on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Please.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
I'm basically trying different combinations
No
until we get
results.
one single
Some
result.
of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good.
Here we go.
Let's go find Garno.
It was all about just trying combinations until we found one. As much as I love farting around the galaxy. It's nice to know where we need to go. New messages. Okay. Gonna do one. Ah, there we go. Miss Zora.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Takes a big person to admit when you're wrong.
Hey. Need anything, Commander?
Alright, nothing
Carry
about
on,
Tally.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
We've got more of a full engineering crew now. That's good. Up to the CIC.
I found something.
Kelson Rift. What is that? It's diamond heatsink. Oh. What bitches? I'm out of here. Oh.
Faster than light
There we
jump
go.
successful. Signal confirmed.
Mahavid.
We have located Garneau.
Have we? Now the asteroid belt. Old team, Shiver and Shake. Let's go. Target. Alright, well, we've got more points. Do we want adrenaline rush or concussion? Might as well. What do we got? Cool. Nelly! Energy drain. Damage. Impact.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And Garneau was looking for it. He's the one we're after.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Good.
Maybe.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Yeah.
Take us in.
The whole thing's covered in a big force field to protect it from micrometeorite impacts. Well, I guess we are in an asteroid belt. I guess that
Don't
would
go
make
anywhere,
sense.
Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
This is a really cool skybox, by the way. Yeah, you're in an asteroid belt. You can actually just sit here and see all the little micrometeorites impacting with the shield. It's happening constantly.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
My wife. It's off the wife. Up to Daisy, you.
Understood.
Right up Main Street.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
They were trying to get in the front door.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They seem awfully calm.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
What?
Hello?
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
As of just now.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Something wacko is going on here.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
This is unnerving. We need to fix the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Well, at least we're not being shot at. Alex Garneau. There he is. In the recent usage log.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Mineral lab?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The terrain seems critical before psychosis is too high.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Look. Oh. Are we?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Creepy.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Okay.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
You have a name, you know.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You shouldn't be here.
At the door.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Interesting.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Which was not this way, it was the other way. Navigation is not... Good, here we go.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
So they provide directions.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Pistol, ultralight materials, cool. Not seeing much else of you. Boring.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
We are mineral researchers doing horticulture.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Well, at least nobody's shooting at me. Nice change.
Is that Garno?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garno, you have found him. I am Dr. Garno.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
You're not.
Yes, Doctor, you did.
You're not
But
him.
now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes!
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Then we're going through them. There he goes! Watch out! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank! artifact.
Got it!
Sorry, that was just a really intense fight. I was very focused on getting through that. Grenade reload. Good, 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 good. Pistol trauma system. Yay, door hack.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots out there. We could send this repair drone.
We'll need to
Well,
escort.
we have an engineer.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
We now have a new area holding mechanic. Ammo's getting a little scarce. Ah, of course.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Shit.
Right away.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Very intense fight. I like it. But I'm staying very focused. Fuck you. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Heavy weapons.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Huh. Okay, that guy is dressed like Garneau was.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. And it looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
The kid.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel like I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
Oh. Holy
2176 was 10 years ago.
shit.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people
No
have
memory
lost
of the last 10 years.
10
They'll
years.
have a lot of catching up to do.
Sovereign, the Geth, everything.
So, not only can Leviathan take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
You have one sitting in the middle of the
They're
Citadel.
powerful, whatever they are. And dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yo. 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 And Twitch wants to do an ad break. Alright, tell you what. I will get us back to Citadel for the next part. Meantime, Twitch wants to run an ad break because of course it does. Be right back a second. do we know in lore about this thing? Prior to this point, we've heard references to Leviathan a lot. Specifically, it was Reaper corpse that the Batarians were studying. We know that the Batarian scientists became indoctrinated. Reapers took through. They betrayed their own people, and the Reapers walked right in. The Batarian hegemony has ceased to exist because the Reapers just walked right through, scooped them all up. Now we find out, hey, what killed the Reaper? That's the real Leviathan. That's the thing we're looking for. What is the thing that kills a Reaper? And this is not the only time we've heard references to something that can kill a Reaper. I mean, the one on Klendrigan is another example. We walked around that one back in Mass Effect 2. So again, can a Reaper. Because believe me, whatever that is, we need it. Bryson's lab. That thing, right there.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Dunno's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Also the Anne Bryson.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Not.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Theseus.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact.
Gaming reference.
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Guessing that's Anne.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I
tried to warn Dunno, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Oh, we can walk around out here. Still mod. Cool. You like weapon mods? Girl. Or pistol mods. We really love pistol mods here, apparently.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Assault rifle blade. Cool.
Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Fair.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Okay.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his
Okay,
team used?
Yes.
Is not helping us.
If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Lisk.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Does that help us?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson. The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Sovereign. Guarded by Mitha, Saluna Fox Wolf. How are you today, cute tiger? I can call you cute, I hope. Yes, go right ahead. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are running around doing the Leviathan DLC right now. If we have enough time, we'll probably do the Omega. Hello, Cynthia. I am Ed. Oh no! Bury a kitten as soon as I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. How are you holding up?
I found something.
Oops! Come on, get out of there.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Is it just my side, or are you a bit quieter? Okay, hang on a second. Yes, okay. It turned the volume down again. Windows has an odd habit of shrinking my microphone down. This seems to happen with great regularity. I haven't figured out what's causing it to do that. So yeah, when I'm not as audible, let me know. I try and also keep an eye on my audio levels, but again, it happens randomly, so I haven't determined what can cause it to happen. So yeah, if I'm a bit quiet, let me know. And thank you.
I found something.
Namakil? Fuel. Oh, that's a lot of fuel. We're topped up. Good. Arid but breathable. Game is no longer louder than you. Yeah.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Very good. Wish you could sell excess fuel. Yeah, that would be nice. If we could either sell it off for credits or hang on to it somehow, but that's not a mechanic, unfortunately. Heading out with the girlfriends. Cool, 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 go.
So this dig site may be under attack?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Was that a 7th unit I saw? Never had the
We have
DLC
hostile.
for this game, so does
Take us
DLC add a 7th person?
Commander, on the landing platform.
The Prothean. Javik. There is a DLC.
Okay, let's get...
Whoa!
Tracking multiple bodies.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
Yeah, this is the Leviathan DLC. We are searching for the origin of the Reapers.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Yikes! Ooh, this whole place is coming down. I hear gunshots. Jeez, the sky is full. These things.
You're here.
Won't let me go that way. So... Sheesh.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Oh, sorry, Tally. Sorry. HE-12 Raider. Interesting. Stop that. It's annoying. Explosive barrels. Why not? SMG barrel. Whoa.
Watch out!
Which way now?
Look for another path.
Well, it's not terrifying at all.
Looks like a bridge over
Solid
there.
ground. It's a lot of them. Ooh. Interesting.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
On my way. The wires are shorted. I'll need a moment to fix it. That did it! Raising the bridge now! Banshee!
Right away.
Right away. Got it.
Okay. Can we get a... There, that helps. I should switch to explosives.
The bridge is up!
Okay, let's go.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Just as interesting as the fact that Mass Effect 3 is the only Mass Effect where you don't have a Krogan companion. Yeah, there's an overflux of humans and not enough other variety. But it's one of those things that you can file under beggars can't be choosers.
There's the elevator.
Got it.
Would like some more Krogan.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but
that.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, great. More company!
More ahead.
Get into cover. Into cover! Thank you. Okay, that's a problem. They have a commanding shot over the area. There we go. Better. There we go. Have a nice ride in the singularity.
Got it.
Seeing that iconography all over the place. So the nice thing is the Legendary Edition has all of the different DLCs. You know, except for the cosmetic bullshit and the multiplayer stuff. I actually wish it had the multiplayer, because I actually really enjoyed the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It was a lot of fun to play with friends. But they stripped it out. Whatever. Mostly probably because the servers that were powering it have been dead for years. That's part of the reason why this game is being featured on my Wayback Machine series. Because, you know, this is an old game from 2012, and it's now 13 years later? At least it was better than Andromeda. Yeah, well, okay, so I have a very strange feeling on this. And I know a lot of people are, yeah, the hidden ending is locked behind the multiplayer, so sad. So, they sort of fixed that somewhat. You don't need the multiplayer to get the best possible ending. They now have increased, essentially, the other rewards you get just from playing the game normally. Like, we're sitting here doing the DLCs, and we're already 3/4 of the way to having the green bar full. We need to do a few more missions, and we'll have that thing maxed out, no problem. So, they've kind of fixed that problem. Now, the thing is, I actually really did enjoy the multiplayer. I thought it was... Yeah, that is good to hear. They did... I actually thought they did a decent job on the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I enjoyed playing it as a social activity with friends. You essentially all get to play, like, various different classes, you know, in essentially the Mass Effect 3 game system and the Mass Effect 3 universe, and go around and do little missions against, you know, in existing areas, on existing maps, in various different locations. And I thought it was a great thing. I just, all of the servers have been dead for years. I only got the Mass Effect trilogy after the multiplayer servers were down. Yeah. And honestly, a lot of people these days have never played it as a result of that. And so all I have are a lot of fond memories from way back when the multiplayer servers were up. Heck, if somebody actually had a way to, you know, mod the multiplayer back in and was able to spin up a pirate server, I would so jump on that. But I don't know of any so far. Health and shield. Ah, ammo. Very good.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Harvesters everywhere.
like a way through.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
We're doing the best we can here. Kindly explode. Your exploding is appreciated. Ooh. Whoa! What's going on with my pathing? Why am I all over the place? Okay, better.
I'm on it.
When in doubt, explosives. You okay?
Anne, you still there?
Wife is fine.
Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can.
That platform's coming down!
Go around!
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Fear makes people do stupid things. Ah! Shit! Cover, 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 cover. Oh! Yeah. It is very easy to lose here. Because there's just so much crossfire, and the pathing is very nonsensical. Because, of course, you're in an area that is literally falling apart.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
I was not expecting the Harvester to aggro. Yeah, yeah. Fuck off. Thank you. Your compliance is appreciated. Oh, hi! Kindly explode, thank you. Hi! Hi. Okay, that's not a valid path. Oh. Okay, she was clipped inside of the terrain. That's, interesting.
Up ahead. Get to it.
I don't know where they went. Camera's locked.
Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
We're coming as fast as we can.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
He may be the only one left.
was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Yep.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Destroy it.
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Woo! I love the music.
We'll bring it down.
I love killing harvesters. They're so... I don't know, ugly. Okay, can't get through that way. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Go!
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's
Mm-hmm.
incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Hang on.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us.
The only one left.
Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
As soon as we get there. Okay. We've already cleared out this system. Let's go. I'm something of a minority. I actually think 3, if not the best in the series, it's one of the best in the series. Two is also very good. Nope. What do we got? But I really do enjoy this game, even if the ending was somewhat lackluster. There was no way the ending was ever going to make anyone happy when you come right down to it. Yo. Very good. We should be fully loaded. And that takes 100% the entire Pylos Nebula. Very good. Back to the Citadel. I think they did a good job with what they had. And put a neat little bow on as much as they could. Especially with the Citadel DLC. It really does help. Bryson's lab.
Hello? Anne? You here?
The Overlord theme.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
And here's the part where it's like... the writing is actually pretty damn good.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Okay.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Good girl. All right.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals.
Good.
But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar.
Really?
Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Huh. Particle entanglement is actually a technology that it like exists
Hey,
today. It's real reality kind of stuff.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
What are you doing here, James?
We didn't detect any energy emissions.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Ow.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
Yeah?
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yours!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete. James!
Hit it.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
Yeah.
It will be.
I hear
I'm
that,
taking her to
James.
Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Sounds good. I can appreciate James's attitude. Absolutely can appreciate how he's feeling right now. I get it. Right there with you. Sigurd's Cradle. Scan for Leviathan. We've been here before, but it was for one of the very early N7 missions. Now we have a new system available. Psychofet. Actually, we have a few.
Signal confirmed.
2181 Disponia. Let's drop a quick save right here. Because things are about to get weird. I love this mission. I love this mission. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required. Twitch wants to do an ad break, so we're going to do the ad break. And then we're going to go take a look. Be right back. That's enough. We ran the ad break. Twitch is satisfied. Let's go. We've got an hour before we have to do another one.
Match our trace of Leviathan.
Let's go. This is the finale for the Leviathan. And oh boy, is it a doozy. And yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, of course, we've got Garrus. Instead of Legion, we now have a different AI companion, that's Edie. We have our old standbys, Garrus, Tali, Liara. It's nice to have Liara back, because we didn't have her in Mass Effect 2, our somewhat distant and emotionally not there wife. Javik is the Prothean, and I'm not bringing him because they seem to have broken his AI. I don't know why. When I brought him earlier, he was not firing his gun and just sort of standing there. I don't know what they did to Javik's AI, but I'm not bringing him because he's kind of broken right now. I blame EA. And then, of course, we have James, who you actually just saw in the last scene. He's actually in the N7 program. And Ashley. Could be Caden Alenko if you have a Caden Alenko playthrough. And they are the second human Spectre, following in your footsteps. Two humans, an Asari, Quarian, an artificial intelligence, and a Turian. Yeah, and a Prothean. It's a lineup that desperately needs a Krogan. I agree. And it's a bit human heavy. Blah. I'm not a fan of James and Ash. You got a galaxy full of various alien races that are interesting. And we're heavy on the humans. Blah. But sorry, wife. Quarian engineer best friend. Been with us through thick and thin, through 3 games. Let's go. Ammo capacity. Recharge speed. Shield restoration rate when draining. Yes. Booyah. Nice shot.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
What are we expecting to find?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
But after that, if it's a Reaper, even one that went rogue, do we really want help from something like that?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Not all life in the universe breathes oxygen.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Whoa!
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Shit. That's our way out of here. Wreckage of a downed spacecraft.
Everyone all right?
My suit's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be
Agreed.
Leviathan's last line of defense.
Dead bodies.
Idea how old these are?
Difficult to say. If there was equipment around, I could get a reading.
MSV Monarch. Whatever god watches over the Ezo prospectors came through for us, despite a hell of a smack in the water landing. MSV Monarch displays enough air to stay afloat. We're thankful to be alive. Captain Pratt ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what drowned us in the first place. Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting power and get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Yeah, it doesn't look like that worked out.
The artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you can call it damage, doesn't make any sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about the rationing of supplies. Gotcha. And there's another one. It's getting cold. Lovely. Indoctrination. There's another one. We sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. Oh. Triton. Armored defense system.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
I recognize a few of these ships, but only from historical records. They're ancient.
An ocean of floating wrecks. Like being on the far side of the Omega-4 relay, a graveyard of dead ancient ships.
Look, up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle!
Okay. Fuck off.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Get off of Pally.
Cortez! Almost there, Commander.
Fuck off, all of you. Ah! Get off me, you asshole.
What happened to almost there?
Headed development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Alright, Liara's down now. No, 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 no.
Just a few seconds.
Now I see why there's ammo crates everywhere. And there we are, out of ammo. Geez, I got two brutes. Sorry, not marauders. Get off me.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Fuck off. Okay, we've got airborne cover fire. Good. Piss off. You.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Oh, great.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then why is it not bringing the Reaper down?
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
They said they sealed them off.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh, there's a Hydra here.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Not all life forms are air breathers. Sometimes life forms are water. Oh, great. Get out of my way, please.
Got another cell here.
Get up, Telly. I need you. Oh, great. Liara's down.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Why does a diving mech have weapons? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Kindly piss off. How many fucking brutes are there? A lot.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Good call.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, are you sure about this?
No.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard.
I'll be fine.
Love you.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Fun story. When I was a kid,
Looks good so far.
I fell in some water, and the first thing my
Copy that.
parents did was teach me to swim.
Cortez? Cortez!
I'm not afraid of the dark, and I'm not afraid of water. This is so different than anything they've done in this series. Wonder how many thousands of atmospheres of pressure we're at.
Not sure if you can read me up there.
Oh, we have a meter!
Can't see much from here. Suit is moving up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Three 3,000 meters. 4,000 atmospheres.
Below my position. Looking for a way down.
I'm amazed we have any light at all.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Some life forms are water-based.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Watch that depth number going up.
Can't see anything just yet.
Oh, look at that.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
3,274 meters. 3 kilometers below the water surface. Almost 4,500 atmospheres.
What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
Yes.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
We've always wondered why they look like giant cuttlefish.
I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Now we know why.
Something more.
That doesn't explain very much.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man, what's happening?
You're still talking to Leviathan.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Ah, lovely.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Ah.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species.
Arrogance.
Was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Okay, then why was the human Reaper shaped to look like a human? Plot hole.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning, no reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter, only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Welcome back, Seluna. We're learning about the actual origin of the Reapers. One theory I saw said each Reaper, blah, had a race's Reaper resembling that race at the core inside. Ah, that would explain it. I could buy that. I could buy that. That's a theory that would fit the data.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
I just made a valid point. Oh. Hi.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Okay. We have just unleashed something. Time will tell what we have just unleashed. But the good news is, it hates the Reapers. I could have used that.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Not for long. It just got pulsed.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
That's amazing.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Ooh. They're not exactly on our side. They're on their side. But the big deal is they're going to be fighting the same enemy. So, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. In fact, we may be able to find ways to work together. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. A mixed-species team of special operations soldiers that covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this can cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. I'd say that's interesting. The Leviathan Codex. Not bad. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Now you see why I love that DLC. It's a huge amount of lore that rewrites the history of the galaxy as we know it. Now I am back, was doing chores, feeding cats inside and outside, doing dishes, making tea. Had to briefly go again to clean up snot from a kitty. Ooh. Oh no, kitties. Poor kitties. All right. I've already recovered everything from this system. Let's keep it tames, because that gives us an easy out if we need to escape. Look around.
I found something.
Extra rations, cool. Oh, that's all there is here.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Tusk neural map. Interesting. I'd say we're done here. This system is 100% cleaned out. All right. So it's not a perfect writing, but, you know, it's enough. It's good enough. And honestly, given what they had to work with, I think they did a pretty damn good job. Somewhat fitting. That'll work. Cassandra Shepard. Ah. Health and shield bonuses, power damage. Lash, Carnage, Reeve, Flare. Pure Biotic. Let's go power damage. Damage done to shields and barriers. Impact radius. I do love me a good Reeve. Power duration. Damage protection. Recharge speed. Effectiveness against armor and barriers. Raw damage, duration. Carnage and Lash. And I think that's about it. That'll do.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line. So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser. The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start. Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet. Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun. Works for me. If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well. Then let's quit talking and get to it. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Yep. Omega. We haven't been here since Mass Effect 2.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that? The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow. Be patient. Get as close as you can. Fire!
So much for patience.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Okay. I love the music.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
I like the mass relay jump animation. You think your Asari companion can't remember her name ever imagined being here after meeting Shepard?
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Do you mean Arya, or do you mean Liara? Bam! That should take out the barriers. I mean, that was the Mass Effect 2 era when she was being incredibly emotionally distant, and, well, still is. Well, we're in.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Fair.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay.
Let's move.
I'm back, fucker.
But you don't have singularity. Don't take cover in my line of sight. Word of advice. Hi. Commence being on fire. I mean, it's a good idea to run away from me, but you're just gonna die tired.
Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Bye. Fighter launch system? Ah, the good old-fashioned Omega doors.
Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
I'm going as fast as I can, girl. Victory for peace. We are saving humanity.
Getting close. Those
Super Fasci, wow. Can we get more Fasci? I don't think so.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Interesting death pose.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
That explains why it, depressurized.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station. Don't let them get control of the station.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Not gonna lie, this game is making me want to play XCOM 2, so I will probably do that now. I feel like I must have said something. Is this a bad time? What do you mean, Ivydron? You're good.
We're causing a stir. Good.
What's up, Ivydron? I can do that too. You're not special.
Feels good to let loose.
You're good, Ivydron. You're fine.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Ashy, well done.
Some of my men.
Indeed. Sorry, I guess you were so into the game I figured you were upset. No, I'm not upset. You're good.
Die!
I don't have my smoke filter. Oh, hi! Woo! Nah, you're good, Ivydron. Trust me, if I was actually upset,
The rendezvous.
you would know. You're good. Oh. Andy. Gang tag.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Ah!
Max, take them out!
Created version of the old Loki mechs. Rampart
Those
mechs.
mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Seem to be perfectly vulnerable to sniper rifle anti-tank rounds, though. It's going pretty well. We liberated Rannoch. We...
Bastards are fast.
did the Leviathan DLC. Now we're liberating Omega.
These mechs are tough. Need to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Okay.
This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Okay. Hello?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
A Turian. A female Turian.
Nyreen.
Interesting.
What the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive.
Hi, Ivy. So Ivy got bad news.
My
Moscow exploded. Good news. Exactly.
I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Nuggies. I do like nuggies.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Interesting. She has her own theme. Turian Huntress. Health and shield boost. What are we looking at? Lift grenade, biotic protector, overload. So a biotic tech mix. Actually, undo. Go back. Power damage, squads, tech, and biotic. Power damage. Incinerate was a tech move. Deploy a shield that protects against all damage at the expense of moving, shooting, or using other powers while it's enabled. Interesting. Okay. Nuggies. Alright. Twitch wants to do an ad, as we can see in the upper left. Be right back a second. all back. It's your day. Amy, it's okay. It's great. Cool. All right. I think that's about as much as we're going to get out of that.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Oh, the N7 Valkyrie. Interesting.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Yeah. Nice Star Wars reference. This is perfectly positioned so that we can swap out what guns she has, as opposed to default McDonald's weapons. There we go. I hear things exploding.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Oop. Correct. You are being flanked.
Omega's I'm back.
She's chatty, isn't she? I love an overcover grab. Absolute best part of this game, in my opinion.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
I'd like a word with you, please. And the word is bullets.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Woo-hoo-hoo! 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 It's fun when it's on your side, but less fun when it's not.
Cannons engaged. Head for the blast door.
I like her.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Exactly. How you doing, Luna? Woo! Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Hey, how's it going?
Nice
I am captured.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
I see. This is why they were trying to keep the cannons down. I guess that makes sense.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Female Turian. First one we've seen.
We need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
Okay.
It won't take long.
Hey,
Join me
Luna.
at the command console when you're
How's
ready.
it going? Hope everything's good. I thought you're doing a collab today? More Cerberus guns. Lovely.
All clear.
Lovely.
Shepard.
Human. Yes, very good. Hi.
Work.
Oh, very good. Ew. Yuck. Capacity, weapon damage, shield boost. This is just straight up health boost across the board. I would be cool with this if I could turn the helmet off. And my one problem is the fact I can't turn the helmet off. It's mostly cosmetic. There are some bonuses, but it's...
Damn, can't get this right.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, where you going?
Sit tight.
Rack, you there?
Rerouting systems. Commander, if you have...
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies
are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost
Peppers.
that shipment, you mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah, that too.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get a...
Human.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about it. Only you could get lost like that.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation.
Good.
Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Lovely.
Good luck out there.
Thank you for picking up your daily paddle. We're currently doing the Omega DLC. We've met an actual female Turian, which is actually a nice change. Hour duration. Cool, cool.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Cool.
Let's move.
I'll say one thing though, it's clear whoever's this Oleg guy is, he knows the score.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Unless Darius isn't the one in charge. Is there control for this elevator?
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
That one is the lift control. Very good. Assault rifle, high velocity barrel. Cool. Huh. What's this? Oh. A back door into... Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't as helpful as I thought. Okay, fine.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Okay.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Detainment centers. Lovely.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Cool. I tend to just sort of look around, look for anything useful. And we've got some side quests after all. Ooh. I spy with my little eye noggin. Nope, those are not talons. Unless the Talons use sniper rifles, or large anti-material rifles. Bye. So, what's in this room, huh? Omega was originally a big Ezo mine. I see you. Say goodbye to your CPU, I guess? Hey.
Thank you, Commander.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
What's neurospicy? Essentially, if you're... Okay. So, neurospicy refers to a person who is neurodivergent, which basically means they have a particular set of what we would normally call mental illness, but I don't like using that term because it implies that there's something wrong or broken about us. We're not. We're just different. Neurospicy means pretty much what you'd expect from that. A little on the spicier side. I'm not afraid to use flirting. I'm not afraid to curse. And I have opinions. I'm not afraid to voice them. Neurospicy can mean a person who thinks a little different. It's a bit more colorful. And if we get mad, you know. We don't tend to keep the whole lot close to the chest. But each individual person's neurospicy is going to be different. That's the way I'd describe it. Now, I imagine each individual person who identifies as neurospicy might be a little bit different, might define it differently, but that's sort of the way I define it. Does that make sense? It's sort of a way of saying neurodivergent and not afraid to be so. Hopefully that answers your question, Ivy Drawn. Bye. You get to think about your cranium. Goodbye. Hey.
Thanks.
We're on the same side here, man. Oh, another one.
Thanks.
No problem. Let's see. Ooh.
What the? Back off!
I don't think so.
Hi, Nyreen. Hi. I'm into
Take care
it.
of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Less drug smuggling.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
Diplomacy. We
You've
can
improved
do
your
it.
biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Hi. I can't talk to either of them. Alright, well, they're on the team. Let's go. Roll squad, go. What is this? Oh.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Ah. No CPU for you.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Ooh. Yay. It's a missile launcher. Only has one round, though. I have a missile launcher. Power's out. Okay. I'm not using a missile launcher for this.
This way.
Ooh. Ladder. Okay. Oh, I dropped the missile launcher. Oh, nope, I still have it. Never mind. Down the ladders we go. There's a door over here. Cool. I hear gunfire. Autosave.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Nah. I was recently at over 3 kilometers below the sea.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
I just followed the light of the explosions. Oh, phantoms. Cool. Bye. Sniper rifle thermal scope. Interesting. Kindly explode. Your compliance is appreciated. Ah, sniper. Feeling I'm gonna need that missile launcher.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Alright, I need a better line of sight. Alright, yeah, there it is.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Ah! Not one, but two atlases. Boom. Headshot.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Friendlies. Hi, Irene. Where's Arya? Whatever. Oh, there she is.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Okay.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Turian military.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
What?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Lovely.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
All right.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Gee, I can't imagine why.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
No problem.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants.
Actual Krogans. Cool. So. Okay. Not seeing a whole lot to do here. So.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
Okay.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what
No, Arya. Please stop being a bitch.
If I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
Cool.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's our plan.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Landing pads, landing pads, landing pads. Missed. Didn't miss that time. Bye.
Sure.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
On it. Look around for anything useful. And we're out of here. Ooh. Go away. That's an Irene. Ah, hi! You look like a target.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Cool. Got to use the missile launcher.
Join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
Okay.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Cool.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Alright, cool.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Cool.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Oh, Garrett.
Urgently, your attention.
Ruck? Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human.
I've been here before.
I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Okay.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
I love the Elcor. They're so autistic.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I mean, it's another kiosk to add to my list. Alright, Cool, cool, cool.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this.
Cool, 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 cool.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Okay.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
How can you do that without looking at the keyboard? Well, I guess I can't really say that. I do that too.
Scouts are ready to go.
All right.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this.
It's in the
general
mines.
is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like
That's
it or
fair.
not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Shepard, got a second?
Sure.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be your only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh
That's
disintegrates upon
concerning.
contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Beyond the Omega-4 relay. That means that even though we blew up the collector base, they're still salvaging it. And they're salvaging tech from it. That's not good.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. Trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am.
Legit.
It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now.
Good.
We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How much of it is, like, her shell? I don't even know. It's not like I'm interested in dating her. I've got my own Asari girlfriend.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Legit.
Ooh. You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me. And haunts me.
Okay. Fair enough.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
Let's go. Everybody's on board. Let's do it.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Nobody else will.
Should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
This is the powered down area, huh? So let's think about this for a second. We know the General has a code of ethics. We know that he's a shrewd tactician, and that there was only one route available to us. My trap senses are tingling. But Twitch wants to do an ad break. Here we go. Power down section. But it looks like the EZO processing plant is working just fine.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound? An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
EZO processing. Lovely.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
The red pipes, apparently. Come on. Okay. Not gonna let me climb that one. Will you let me bridge this gap? No, you're not gonna let me do that. Okay. I should be able to walk this way? No, apparently can't walk that way. Oh, well, okay. Wow, that's unintuitive as hell.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
Yeah.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one
Good
thing we
thing.
have in common.
Ah!
Unload on it! Nardi, wake up!
It has barriers.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Door, door, door. This door is locked off. Check the other side. Okay, that's where we just came from.
Another one.
Fire at will!
The fluids on its back appear to be a weak point.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutant!
Okay.
We can't let them escape.
Oh, hi! I'm surrounded! Down.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
Fair. Damage, hit one additional target. Damage to barriers and shields. That could be useful. And at this point, we might as well start putting points into concussive shock, because it's literally the only thing left.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
So they both have a finger on different level of the pulses of this place. Just in different ways. Arya with, like, the facilities, and Nyreen with the people. Ah, I suspected as much. Oh. Thanks. Oh, hello. Bye. Area. I like it when they leave a generator just for us. Okay. Grenade decided not to go off. That's fine by me.
That maintenance elevator across the way.
Can we?
We need to find an alternate route across.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Only one way forward.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Where's their sniper? I don't see it.
I think this is going to get us there.
That's the hope. That's a big drill head.
Head up.
Bye.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
I mean, there was only one way through. They had to know where we were going. Bye.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Yeah. Salvage.
The elevator to the
Nyreen.
reactor is across the way.
Nyreen's cool. I like her. What? I don't like that.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Stop flirting.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Yep. This feels like a trap.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected. More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're
Debatable.
the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way.
Okay.
Nyreen, Max!
Alright, it's me and Nyreen. Anti-material rifle, let's go. Hi. Let's see if this works. Seems to work just fine. Bye. Alright, if you're just gonna hide. Okay. Biotic boss.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Alright. Whatever you say. Keep alive.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that? I didn't.
Now this section is very interesting because you get a different result if you play an engineer.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
No. Paragon Light. We do this Paragon way. Because this is a Paragon playthrough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay? Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever.
Again, you get a different result if you're an engineer.
Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
No, she hasn't.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
Interesting.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Stop flirting.
The only route to the central column
Gay,
is through
gay,
the tunnels.
gay, 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 gay.
Arya's here. I'll stay here and cover your backs.
Hey. Good old anti-material rifle.
Reinforcements!
Okay. Bye. Ooh, snipers. Got her.
The dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Okay.
Let's go.
What? Is down there?
We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
It would appear so. You have failed.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
No shit. Thank you, Queen Obvious. Primary ventilation.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're
Bring it
messing
on.
with the support columns. We have to stop them.
No shit. Ooh, nice shot. Fuck off.
There. We can get to the bomb controls once again.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Okay.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Okay. So you have 5 minutes to disarm 4 bombs.
Left.
Luckily, I'm pretty good at this. I have experience with dealing with bombs.
Two more.
Get off my ass, piece of shit. Oh look, she's already dead.
One to go.
Lovely.
Let's clear the room.
Bye. Ooh, that actually hurt. Hold on.
This way, Shepard.
Nah.
Over here. Here.
Keep your tits on, Arya.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
There.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Okay. Okay. Remarkably clear.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
I know the sound of their guns at this point.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
No, I'm checking this out.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to... With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Oh,
Focus on
hi.
the Atlas!
Yeah. Lovely. Okay. Taking on an Atlas base first is not wise. Bye. Alright, where are you? Well, I guess that works. Alright, there it is. Oh, you got rid of my cover. Jerk. That should take care of you. Goodbye. Sayonara. Ciao. The extra combat space in here. There are 2 paths. It's a pretty big arena. I think they intend you to use more of it when fighting the Atlas. The Atlas didn't provide that much of a threat. Unless there's a secret hidden here, in which case... disappointing. Hack the door, hack the door, board, 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 board. Okay.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Ah, so we must be in the Gozu district. This is the area where Morden had his clinic.
Take out the turret!
Yes, yes you are. Piss off.
We're almost there.
Act the door, act the door. At least we don't have to do a mini game now.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to go to the markets.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
This looks familiar. Ah. The Mad Prophet is still here. The great station has fallen. Religion. Alright. Whatever. Hi.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Keeping you alive.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Well, that looks familiar.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Lovely. God damn it. I liked Nyreen. I liked her.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Well, I guess I'm on my own now.
Enough! Oh!
Oh.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
I miss the dancing girls.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
Wait.
No, wait.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Now, Petrovsky.
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Lovely.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Generators! Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop!
I love it when they tell me their plan. That's great. Okay, not that way. Wait for my shield to recharge. Okay, now I'm cornered. Bitchin' out. And you can fuck right off. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Would you kindly fuck right off? Okay. Alright, alright, I need a new tactic here. Rush is not going to work it.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
So we have an objective.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
But we need to kill these assholes. Gonna have to reduce their numbers. I mean, I don't know. I'd say he did stop you pretty easily. Just use your aggression against you. Hey. Aw, you forgot my shield generator. There you are. Two of you. Okay. No. What's going on? Stop. Stop. Okay, no. She would not get out of there, and they cornered her, and that was it. Need to not get pinned down. Oh, Arya's health is going down too. It's slowly killing her. Fuck off. Oh, lovely. That cleared out a whole bunch of them. Okay, need to get the cover. That cleared a lot of them out, but it did not clear all of them out. Okay, I need to get this one off me.
Surrender.
Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
I didn't have to do anything.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander.
Yes, ma'am.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
Nyreen.
Sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I didn't even see what she said there. Petrovsky's chessboard. Cool. All right. I'm getting tired. I'm going to need to do some self-care. But we have fought through Rannoch. We have fought through the Leviathan DLC and the Omega DLC, which means next week we've got Thessia, the Citadel DLC, and then that's it for Mass Effect 3. Join the Discord if you want to discuss what we should do next for this series. In the meantime, let's go meet a friend of ours. See who's around. Okay, cool. That's new. I've never run into that problem before. All right. There we go. That'll do. All right. Remember to take care of yourself, take care of each other, take care of the planet. I'll see you tomorrow.